Men's Open category prize money. Samarth versus Brandon. Samarth is in black t-shirt, blue shorts with the back to the camera. On the other side of the court is Brandon. With the black cap and dark blue shorts. Samarth is from Chhattisgarh, while Brandon has come from down under Australia. It's getting cooler as the evening progresses in Mumbai. A very prestigious event for Mumbai to host the Pickleball World Cup annual event. First time that this is being held. Samarth to serve, love all. Nice effortless serve. Makes room and slices a forehand for a winner. One love. Two love. Just kisses the line there. Wrong service. Service change. Love 2. Brandon. Samarth is there. Double-handed backhand from Samarth to hit a winner. 3-point lead now. 3 love. Little lower ambitious. Again a loopy serve from Brandon. 3 love. Samar is toying. Again on Brendan's backhand, which giving ample opportunity for Samar to go in for the kill. 5 love. Lucky net cord for Brandon. Is this the slice of fortune that Brandon was looking for? For him to get back in the game, put his name on the score sheet. Lucky net cord for Samar. Brandon managed to pick it, but Samar killed that. Samar extending the lead to 6, and Brandon is yet to get onto the scoreboard. I won't be surprised if Brandon calls for a timeout soon. 7-0. Again a net cord for Brandon, but Samar is getting Brandon to move all over the court. And as I thought, it's timeout taken by Brandon. Brandon will need to. For the opponent. Nine zero. Double-handed backhand from Brandon. Samar just manages to push it back into the net. This is Brandon's chance. Not getting much of chances. Oh, wrong-footed Brandon. The swing to it, but Samar managed a cross-court and wrong-footed Brandon. Brandon is trying every trick in the book, but still is not able to dislodge Samar's game plan. He's going hard. He's going in for the down the line pass. He has also tried the dinks. What can Brandon do next? It's 11-0. Strong breeze blowing across. Love 11. That was an easy put away for Samar. Brandon managed to retrieve it, but only to hit long. And that is a very, very beautiful passing shot. Takes it on the forehand, slices it away from Brandon. There's no way Brandon could be. Once again, the same shot, and once again, the same result. Summer playing at the peak of his potential now. And even as I say that, only to make me look not so good, he hits a service long. But he can afford it. He has a very, very big lead ahead of him. Brandon is still yet to get himself on the scorecard. At this moment, Samad seems to have answers to every question that Brandon is posing. And Brandon is at wit's end on what to do next. And nothing seems to be working for him. Samad is targeting Brandon's backhand on the serve. And then very quickly comes to the net and covers it extremely beautifully. And he has a nil game with Brandon, and something that
Good, lovely. एक point. मार्च भी एकदम बरोबर मत मारा नहीं पार आपले कमॉन चलेगा सर्विस होल्ड कर सर्विस सोडू नको आत नाही पूरा फ्री माइंड फुल चलने एकदम अच्छे सफा करते हैं good serve come on इंदाक मारायचं आहे मार जोर से या अनकोते या अनकोते मासा नको वाडी बितेस लागेल तू जमत चलेगा वो तो इतने नहीं एवढी रीच नहीं
and we resume at 2-3. Chandan to serve. Chandan is at the far end in yellow and Chandan versus Kuldeep with the red t-shirt with the back to the camera. 3-2. Chandan hits it wide. 4-2. That's a lovely back forehand down the line. Converted the backhand into forehand and hits it down the line for a winner. 5-2. Kuldeep showing lots of energy. Or the momentum that Kuldeep is carrying with him. Chandan pushes it wide. 7-2. 5-point lead. Serve with Kuldeep. Kuldeep continues to attack Chandan on his backhand. Side change at 8. 8-2. Serve with Kuldeep. The timeout doesn't seem to have changed anything for Chandan. Kuldeep passing Chandan on a very regular basis. Points now, 9-2. Wrong-footed Chandan there, hits it long. To Chandan's credit, he has not had any unforced errors or any silly errors, but so good is Kuldeep's game right now. He's getting more winners. 6.
Leander and Shreya, court number 9. Leander and Shreya, court number 9.
Forehand from Chandan, but Kuldeep with his reach managed to retrieve it and forces Chandan to heat out.
Court number 8, please wait in the court.
Lovely pick there from Chandan. And a lovely dink. And what a shot that cross court. Appreciated. Again,
Gordon and Mayur, court number 10. Court number 8.
2-12, a lead of 10 points. Very, very healthy lead that. What a tremendous overhead smash from Kuldeep. Probably.
Govardhan and Bainbridge, court number 8. Govardhan and Bainbridge, court number 8. Govardhan and Bainbridge, court number 8. Leander and Richardson, court number 9.
Nice dink there from Chandan. He's trying to slow the game now. It's very evident now. Chandan is trying to slow the game down, bringing all his strokes into play, going in for the dinks, going in for the kitchen. Nice backhand slice from Kuldeep. Forcing him into error, trying to make Kuldeep do something different, get him out of his comfort zone.
Avinash and Kunal, court number 11. Avinash and Kunal.
Back into the match.
Avinash and Kunal, court number 11.
Chandan somehow needs to find
Avinash, Kunal, court number 11.
Chandan tried for the angle, but that was hit wide.
Aditya and Pranav, court number 10. Aditya and Pranav.
Kuldeep manning the net so beautifully, matching stroke for stroke, and finally kills it with a soft cross-court drop shot. Supremely fit Kuldeep, 14 match point. Chandan tries to go in with an extravagant shot, and that is what he needed to do to get his service back. That's game and match.
Avinash and Kunal.
Nice drops there from Zaid on the back end, and then very deceptively pushes it on the forehand and takes another point. A rare run for zero there from Zaid.
We have got our first senior category, 50 single intermediate category men. We have a gold medalist, Mr. Amit. When we start with the bronze, but we thought we start with the gold. I would like to request Mr. Sunil Alalkar to be present. He is the first gold medal of Bainbridge, India.
Some discussion happening if the match should be halted for Two all. Arman seems to be having a good serve. Nice loopy slice serve. And great shot. Great backhand. One hand backhand down the line. All Zaid could do is hit the ball back into the net. 3-2. Great reach there from Arman. Managed to put the ball in play, but Zaid was there to intercept it. That was a good forehand, but just managed to clip the net cord. Service change, 3-2. Strong backhand there from Herman, but Zaid finds the net to be his friend, and this time the net just tips the ball over. Arman has a very nice backhand. He is either able to hit a strong shot down the line or dink it into the kitchen. 4-2. That is his backhand again, where he is dinking it across the court and almost having the court open for him. But Zaid picks up that ball. There was a good reflex action from Zaid. Punches the ball back. I mean, 4-3. Zaid to serve. Sorry, Arman to serve. Service change. Both players look to be equally matched. Zaid clearly favoring his forehand. Was very well placed by Arman, pulling Zaid out of the court and then having the open court for himself to just place the ball anywhere in the open court and get a point. This is a game of 15. Backhand cross court. Great backhand there, but Zaid retrieved the ball and then hit the backhand down the line. Appreciated by Arman as well and all the spectators around the court. 4-5. Oh, that is a lovely shot. Sprints across the breadth of the court. Finds an amazing shot indeed. Some good rallies to watch here. A late call for out on service. Four seven. Zaid. Both players making their opponents reach out, go from one end of the court to another end. Once again by Zaid. Pumping it freeze at the drop shot that he played. Tries that shot again, but this time just manages to find the net. Service change. 7-6. The lead has come down to just 1 point now. Arman extended lead. We'll have a side change now at 8-6.
Yeah.
8-6. Arman serves. Good serve. But Zaid had to go from his backhand to forehand, tried to take it but hits it in the net. 9-6. And that was a very, very weak shot. An easy point there for Arman. 10-6.
Kunal, 4-9.
11-6 and a tactical timeout from Zaid. Again he is being coached on the sidelines by his teammates. A big 5-point lead and Zaid will have to dig in deep to find some chinks in Arman's game and how he can get back into the match. And the time is now. Can't leave it for too late. Again a cross court pass from Arman. Long serve. And this is the break that Zaid might be looking at.
Kunal, Avinash.
Forces Arman to hit it long. Slowly throwing back. That was a bad bounce there for Arman. And he indicated that not too happy. Good क्या हुआ? The timeout came to a head dead. Is slowly getting back into the match. (9-12). Red reeling of points now. But Arman is equal to the task. Passes Zaid with a backhand pass on Zaid's backhand. Out. Zaid being cheered by his teammates, giving all the pushes Arman. 10-12. A weak forehand, tried to convert his backhand into forehand and slashing the ball, but just managed to find the net. Has to break the get back. Yes, he does that. And been cheered on by his teammates, giving him all the kind of encouragement and motivation that he needs in. In this serve itself. Arman tries to pass Zaid, but Zaid picks up a very low volley. This is just one very, very critical point of the match. Yes, left the court all open and Arman just pushes it in the open court and gets his service back. 12-11. Very tight match and probably we are headed for a very tight finish as well. Both the players matching each other stroke to stroke neither of them wanting to give in an inch. 13-11. And these are where the nerves kicking, and as I was saying, a easy passing shot, which the nerves start to get better of you. You start thinking ahead, and which is what Arman doesn't want to do. He cannot afford to do at this stage. He gets his service back. It's all about who can hold it now better. And now errors become creeping in. With that, he must be, he's encouraged, he must be feeling so good. With this kind of encouragement, just takes your game a level up. And you can see even the fortune is favoring him. The net call and the ball just appeared as if it will fall on the in the match. And so who can hold the nerves better is what this game is all about. And nice punch there from Zaid. It comes back. Very Arman manages to get back his point. 13-14. Can he level up? Yes, he can. 14 all, and now we'll go in for a difference of 2. What an exciting match. What an exciting finish we are looking at. Difference of 2. Service it and hit long by Zaid. Match point. 15-14. Is there a twist in the tail? No, there is not. And weak service return again from Zaid. Very exciting, very, very close match. I'm sure both of them will appreciate the kind of game they have played, the tight finish. It could have been anybody's game at the very end.
ओम बरोबर स्कोर शीट दिली जा ओम कडे आहे स्कोर शीट घे त्याच्या माणसाकडे ओम स्कोर शीट दे ना ओम त्या रेफरीकडे दिले बघ
हिमांशु सर एक मैच रेफरी करोगे प्लीज। आगे का मैचेस करोगे ना पक्का क्वार्टर।
And we are back. This is the round of 32 knockout match between Shail and Sonu. Shail is with the back towards us with a white t-shirt and black shorts, while Sonu is with the headband and green shorts at the far end. Match is about to commence. The knockout match, round of 32, men's open prize category. Sonu to serve, love all. Shail hits the return long, and going by current form, this promises to be a very exciting encounter. Do look out for this. Stay tuned in, because both players have been having an excellent run up to this pre-quarterfinals match. Rare service error from Sonu. Service change 0-2. Strong hard serve from Shail, and he wants to pass Sonu on the backhand, but just finds the net. Great passing shot, forehand, cross court from Sonu. Once again, a slice forehand on the backhand of Shail. Shail having no answer to that one. Early lead there for Sonu.
मग चल कोर्ट नंबर 2 ह्याच्यावर घे
Good judgment there from Shell. Lets the ball go. Though it was well within his reach. In his tall frame. Love for.
आणि बॉल पण लिया.
How did that Sonu manage to get hold of that? That was an absolute winner from Shell. Sonu sticks his bat out and somehow manages a winner too. Service change. 4 love. Just out.
इसका नाम चेंज करके धीरे अनिकेत करके. हाँ वो मैच चालू हो गया दूसरा. कोड नंबर 2 पे मैं जा रहा हूँ. बॉल अभी नहीं देगा. मैं देता हूँ बॉल.
जा चले जा घे चल बॉल तो दे रे.
Linesman says he is contesting and asking to change linesman. No chance.
No chance. This ball na, it was on the line. Line ball.
हाँ भाई.
Shell contesting the line call that it was out, but the linesman had called it in on the line. 5 out. Shell will need to quickly forget that and find a way to get back into the match. It's 6 love, and Sonu is not going to give him any easy points. Nice backhand slice. And wow! That was an amazing shot. It was appreciated even by Shell and all around the court here. Reaching out, forehand slice. Down the line, beats Shell. 7 love. Shell is yet to get onto the board. Nice backhand slice return. Oh, the intention was right. Just caught the net caught there. 8-0. And Sonu seems to be running away with the game. Shell will need to call on his experience. To counter, make some plans. Forget the line call. Get his mind back, focus on the game. Tall, lanky, imposing figure. His court coverage has been good, his net coverage has been good, but somehow in this game he has not been able to find the right rhythm. And this game is all about rhythm. If the rhythm is with you, you can win some of the most points which you feel are out of your reach. At this moment, Sonu is just running away with the game, 9-0. And when the things go against you, everything goes against you. The ball just scooted and refused to bounce. There was no way that Shell could return that. That will give Shell a lot of confidence. Comes down the court, meets the ball, takes it at his ankle length and hits a nice cross court across for a point and gets himself on the scoreboard. That will give him a lot of motivation. Pardon me, not yet on the scoreboard. Well, now he is. Apart from skill, as in any other sport, you need some kind of confidence, some kind of shot that gets you back into the game and makes you feel good about yourself and your game. And this is probably what Shell has been looking for. That forehand would have given him tremendous confidence and belief. 2-10. And once again a forehand cross court beats Sonu. Is this where Shell makes his comeback? He seems to be a little more charged up than what he was at the start of the game. Nice backhand, nice service on the backhand to Sonu, and a weak return into the net. 4-10, 4 points in a row now, 5 points actually, and 4 on the board. That is something that Shell cannot afford, doing the wrong serve when you're 6 points behind the game. that is something which I usually call it as a criminal thing to do. Great down the line passing shell on his backhand and a point to Sono. Shell did well to reach that, which was nice and wide. Cross court winner from Shell. He is digging in deep now, getting his serve back. He needs to get and narrow the gap. And he will be soon out of the game. Is this where he claws in? A nice retrieval there from, and a great point, great setup, and fist pumps in excitement. Hit a winner across. 7-12. Shell needs to make his move. It's now or never time for Shell. And he is playing with potential but finds the net this time in service. That was a great return from Sonu.
चार पैर 7-0 आपका
Backhand. A few notches higher than what we have been seeing in this game. Just not been able to find his rhythm so far. We have seen a brief glimpses, but not the usual standard that he has displayed all throughout the day today to get here. He was fantastic in the league matches, but giving away easy points here. Match point for Sonu. And he claims it easily.
जो बोलते वो आधा सोचते हैं
50 लाख में पर गोल
चेतन भैया सेंटर कोर्ट में चल रही है ना ये फाइनल उधर ले रहे हो ना सोलो खेल रहे
पीछे जगह नहीं है पैडल टकरा जाता है अरे फाइनल ले रहा तो फाइनल को बोलता है अरे अशोक जो गेम है स्टार्टेड तुमको क्या बोलता है
Love all. Jay to serve. Jay on the far end with a maroon kind of t-shirt. Prithviraj with the back towards us with the blue t-shirt and black shorts. One love. Both players sussing. Playing the slow game instead of going in for the kills.
7 Sir Himansh जीता 15 से
Big build. And I'm sure he has the power to hit the rockets from his paddle. But currently he is just making the game slow and hitting those drop shots. That was an easy put away for Prithviraj, but hits it long. And gets Prithviraj to make the mistake.
फोटो पे जाने का शेयर बनाने का ऑप्शन आएगा ब्लूटूथ का ब्लूटूथ में आपका डिवाइस दिखेगा यही कोड पे 2 मैच यही कोड पे इसके बाद एक गोपाल
Jay showing his class in the slow game. He's slowing the game down. Very good at linking, very good at picking up the balls and
Next is Avinash. Court number 2. Leander Mayur, court number 3.
Again a lob shot from Jay. And he's playing from court to court.
Avinash Vanshik, court number 2. Avinash Vanshik, court number 2. सुनना गोपाल रेस को बोलना
Jay passing Prithviraj on his back end.
Avinash Vanshik, court number 2. Avinash Vanshik, court number 2.
इसके पीछे कितनी मेहनत लगती है दिमाग कितना लगाना पड़ता है
The service stays with Jai though. Both players look to be very good at the dink. And that was a very strange miss from Jai. He also must be wondering what happened out there. 0-8.
पूरा बैग दे दीजिए
क्या? 8-0. That was the first angry shot from Jai, and probably it was sailing out, but Prithviraj tried to keep it in play and then hits it in the net. Raj. He will need to assess the situation.
कौन कौन
The ball just rolls around on the tape but refuses to fall on this side. And 11-0. And Jai is practically hitting the ball all around the court, making Prithviraj run to fetch the ball, and then keeps the open court for himself where he can place the ball wherever he wants. Prithviraj is just running away with the game right now, and this could mean an early exit for Prithviraj. That's another weak return. Prithviraj just desperately so wanted some luck, something that should smile on him, something that can get him back into the game. Jai seems to be so comfortable, so easy, so with his movements, and yet finds the time as well as the reach to reach every ball that Prithviraj has been putting across. That's a very rare wrong service from Jay. It was such a beautiful kill, back and kill by Jay, and takes his service back. Jay has such a commanding lead that he's probably trying to finish the match with a 6, if I were to talk it in cricketing parlance. Just wants to go for the glory shots.
Kuldeep Mahajan, Sonu Kumar, Gold Patel. Kuldeep Mahajan, last call. Kuldeep Mahajan, last call.
Jay, who just pushes it and kills it in the open court. 13-1. Hit out by Prithviraj. 14-1. Match point. Nice dinking there. Oh, and that's a ATP. Wonderful. Woo, woo, woo. How did he get that? And Jay has such a commanding lead that probably he has just lost the focus for that little bit. Jay needs to do what he has been doing this entire match. Just needs to focus. Just plays nice and easy. Still at match point. And now that's game and match for Jay. Probably he wasn't expecting such a easy match. Qualifies for the round of The winner gets $500, the runners up 300. So that's a lot to play for. Hari Mohan to serve. Good deep return there from Ajit. Hari Om is the one with the white hat back to the camera. On the far end in the black cap is Ajit Bharadwaj and Hari Om. Lovely flick of the wrist there from Ajit. Sets up the point so nicely for the overhead smash and a winner. 1-0.
Samar Dhiren, court number 9. Aditya Gaurav, court number 8. Aditya Gaurav.
Ajit doing very well across the court there.
Aditya Gaurav.
Hari hits the shot long.
Samar Dhiren.
Lovely backhand pass. Now who would call them to be 50 plus? They would put a lot of teenagers to shame. 3-0. There's a lot of court to cover for a singles match. And Ajit with his reflexes as well as good wrist work making Hari Om run from corner to corner. And it's amazing the way Hari Om has been retrieving the ball, but this time a little too far away for him. It's once again deep into the forehand. Hari Om is unable to retrieve that. But remember, this is a best of 3 games. There's a plenty of time to make a comeback. 5-0. Tried that down the line, backhand, hits it wide. Ajit visibly upset with himself. Not a shot that he wanted to miss when the court was so open for him. Service change. Deep return from Hari Om, forcing an error from Ajit. He gets on the scoreboard 1-5. Nice slice forehand and now the backhand. Forcing Ajit's backhand to get into the net. 2-5.
आपको कितने बजे जाना है सर? 12 तक चल जाएगा ना? 9 बजे मैं नहीं हूँ कल.
Best of 3 games.
आधे जन को ऐसा है आपके जैसा भी तो उसको मैंने बोला 12 बजे.
Service change.
आपकी 8 से 12 के स्लॉट में होना तो फिर वो सुबह आ जाओ देखें.
Not much taxing in terms of heat and humidity that we get to see in Mumbai, especially in the afternoons. This is the November weather, a nice time to play this sport. Ajit hits it long. (3-5). That's a nice serve, slicing it to Ajit's backhand, but Ajit did well to retrieve it. But this time he hit it long on wide. So 4-5. On points now.
दो कोर्ट खाली क्यों है? मैच क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
called out. Hariom seems to be unhappy with something. Asking for the line umpire to be a little more alert probably. Equal at points, 5 all. The play resumes. Just wide from Harim, 6-5. It's almost as if the players are sussing each other, trying to find what the other guy has and then build and plan the strategy accordingly. Because this is going to be a long match. That's a great backhand, almost like a slap, right across. Hits it into open court. Gets the service back, 5-6. Again that slice service, and then again slice backhand, forcing Ajit to hit wide. Six all. That's an easy point there for Hariom. Ajit is relying on his wrist to do the placements. And that was a very easy shot, but a mistake from Ajit. But you look at the wrist, the way he's flicking the ball from one corner to another corner. It's amazing to watch. Agility, experience teaches you these things to make up for the other attributes. And that's experience for you.
स्पंदन कौन है?
Mr. Spandan, court number 2.
Ajit is placing the ball very deftly on both sides of the court, making Hariom reach. Again a good pickup, good anticipation there from Ajit. He had a lead, but now we are equal back on points. 8 all in a game of 11. That's pretty tight for me. And this is where the nerves will start to get into play. Because both the players would want to close out the match as soon as possible in their favor. But it's 1 point at a time, 1 game at a time. Ajit playing a very tactical game there. He uses his wrist to just turn the direction of the ball at either side of the court and making Hariom stretch to retrieve the ball. That is where he finds his opening. That is what he's been doing the entire game so far.
लिएंडर के सामने
Referee has called for time up. 8 all.
स्कोर क्या सर?
Ajit to serve.
लगा रहे हो?
Once again, Ajit trying to play corner to corner.
वीरेन पटेल को अगर हरा दिया समझ तो मैं बोलेगा कंटेंडर है.
But Hariom was there to finish the point in the open court. 8-all, service change. Hariom to serve. Great court coverage there by Hariom. He was manning the net and using his wingspan to take all. Again that reach into play from Ajit. Pushes Hariom on the far side of the court on the right and then very coolly kills the ball in the open court. And great down the line pass from there, from the baseline. Nothing that Hariom could do about it. He has been reaching out to get those volleys, but this time it was too fast. It was a nice drop, almost from the baseline, backhand drop shot. Not an easy shot to make, but did it quite skillfully. Yes, that's game point. Game point for Hariom. This is where huge advantage going into the match if he wins this point. The ball just dipped on him, almost died on him. Not able to retrieve it. Very important point is for Ajit. 9-10. He has to take it to deuce. Both the men not willing to give an inch. Pushing on each corner of the court and great anticipation there, great reach. And puts a cross court just out of reach of Hariom and it's 10-all. Difference of 2 points with serve. Then we could go into all of the 3 games. Ajit claws himself back and now gets for his first. $11-10. Nice overhead lob and nice smash too, and finishes off where Hari is not able to get to it. The first game 12-10 to Ajit. That's a huge advantage. For those who are just tuning in, this is men's 50 plus prize money finals between Ajay Bharadwaj and Hariom. Ajay has won the first game, very closely contested, 112-10. Amazing to see both of them covering the entire length and breadth of the court, running around, retrieving those balls and using all their years of experience and making this a worthy final.
ये हो गया टाइम आउट लिया टाइम आउट
ना एक ब्रेक के आराम करो
Start the match. Referee start the match. Tejas Anurag. Final call for Tejas Anurag.
Second game just about to begin.
Number 3. Final
Ajit
call.
with the back to the camera. Black hat will start serving for the second game. On the far side with white hat and black tee, black shorts is Hariom. Ajit is already one game up in the best of 3 games. Second game, Lawal. Ajit to serve. Tries to lob into the kitchen area. Just finds the net. Service over. Lawal. Overside. We are still at Lawal. Second game. First game has gone to Ajit. That's a great forehand cross court. Ajit is contesting the point, but referee says nothing doing. It has landed in. Nice cross court from Ajit, catching Hariom unawares. A very difficult take when it comes just over the net and lands so low in front of you. We are still at Lawal. Good, nice long rollies going on. Sure, this is going to take a lot of energy out of these two. Nice backhand pass once again from Hariom. Neither player wanting to give an inch, nor asking for any. What you can't see in the power shots, you see in the touch. Can actually call them touch artists. Subtle movements of the race, subtle direction of the bat, changes at the last moment, getting them the vital points. 1-0. Finally a scoreboard gets moving. A terrific pick up by Hariom. And a great return by Ajit. Once again, Hariom is contesting the point, but the line umpire has called it out. Ajit stays cool. He's egging himself on. His work is cut out. But he has a huge advantage with the first game in his back already. Touch artists at the best. This is the years of practice, this is the years of experience behind them, knowing exactly what to do at the right time. 1-0. Nice deep serve. Getting Ajit to commit an error into the net. It's 2-0. Lovely cross-court slice shot. Not just from him, but from his opponent as well. But he wouldn't want that. He would want to close the match as soon as possible. One-two. Lovely pass there. That was something very exceptional. Right from the baseline, one would think that Hariom had that was there. And look at Ajit chase that ball down and get it back into a play, and still manages to come back and pick the backhand, but it was too far out for him to be able to make anything out of it. Nice low return there from Hariom. Forcing Hariom to hit into the net. Good judgment call there from Ajit. Lets it go. He would not want to expend 3-2. Nice slice cow. And then again across court, passing Hariom there. Slowly but surely he's extending his lead here. Point after point. Strong forearms and a very solid wrist. Again a nice from the baseline down the line passing Hariom, and this will be very unnerving for Hariom because he's just not able to get back into the rhythm that he showed at the start of this game. Good deep serve there from Ajit, lucky net call, but though Hariom managed to recover, but not good enough to get it back into play.
आदित्य गौरव भी चालू है ना? नहीं सॉरी समर धोनी ने दिल्ली.
That's a timeout from Hariom. Ajit has been reeling points after points on his serve. He would want to break Ajit's rhythm. Gather his thoughts. This is a very critical game for him. Remember, he's one game down already in a best of 3 finals. He can't afford to lose this game. He would want to win this game and take it to the third game and hope that Ajit tires himself out by then. Very, very critical game this for Ajit, and hence a very nice tactical timeout taken just to calm his nerves, be in the present and not too far ahead. Pickleball, as much as it is about skill, is also about how you are able to manage.
Court number 9, please vacate the court. Court number 9, Kiran Salian, Jigar sir, please. Kiran Salian, Jigar sir, please vacate the court.
Service to the backhand. Hariom slices it. Again, another backhand slice. This was a relatively easy chance for Ajit to go in for the down the line pass, but only manages to get it into the net.
Guys, please clear the court. Shreya.
Service is back with Hariom. Looks like Ajit was in 2 minds there, whether to take it on the full or let it bounce and go for the dink. And when you're confused, it is when you are prone to more errors.
Jai Jigla. Gopal.
Smart play there by Hariom.
Gopal Tikmani.
Drew Ajit way outside his court and then had the whole court for himself to place the ball wherever he wanted. That was very good serve from Hariom. Deep and right into the backhand of Ajit, setting up the point nicely for him.
Jai versus Kuldeep.
Missed that. Hariom had Ajit
Jai versus Kuldeep.
wrong-footed, but only managed to find the net. Good exchange there and a great point.
Hey Gopi, hey Gopal.
मेरे को मत बोलो चेतन सर.
Hariom to serve. Ajit thought that the ball was wide, but the linesman has called in 6-7. Work for Hariom has reduced the lead to just 1 point now, and seems to be playing with more purpose, though that smash which he should have actually taken hit in the net.
Good number 11.
A lovely flick of the wrist.
Jai Kuldeep.
Completely wrong footing.
Jai. Good number 11.
Hariom gets back his lead. Nice deep return on Ajit's forehand. All he could manage to do was hit it into the net. Services back with Hariom, 6-8. That was a cracking backhand return from Ajit. Forces Hariom to push the ball into the net. 8-7. Hariom slicing the ball backhand and asking Ajit to force the pace. And when you do that, invariably you will end up hitting the ball into the net. And the second service return that Ajit has made 8-all. That's 9-8. Very weak backhand into the net by Ajit. Remember last game as well, Ajit clawed back. There's a good down the line forehand shot. To the third game. It's out.
सर ग्रुप डी में है ना
9-all.
Jai Kuldeep. Last call, Jai Kuldeep.
There was a lucky net call for Ajit and the fortune favoring Ajit there. 10-9. Looks like critical point is championship point, game point, match point. And that's the winner.
Well played, sir. Very well played. Very well played.
will just go for the 2 after 5 minutes. After 5 minutes.
चलो सर Saturday.
I'm going to Delhi. I'll come back on
Saturday.
first.
चलो ठीक है.
Very well, sir. Fantastic match.
Thank you. हमारा टाइम कब है पता है क्या जी? सुबह फ्लाइट है क्या? अजीत गिरीश सर दो लाइन्समैन हैं
मुझे लाइव टॉप फोर में ना
Are we on? Are we live?
पूरा जोर लाई समझे जो लेगी
सुनो.
माइक ऑन है ना? दादा माइक ऑन है ना?
Welcome to men's singles action here at the 2022 Bainbridge Cup here in Mumbai, India. We have two players. We have Jay Grewal from New Zealand coming up against Kuldeep Mahajan from India in this quarterfinal match. It'll be a first to 15 game, leading by 2, and I'm sure you'll be entertained out here tonight. It's been a long day. Singles has been going since 3 o'clock this afternoon, and we're now up to the quarterfinal stage. So still a few matches to go here tonight, culminating in the final to crown our 2022 Bainbridge Cup champion, and they will receive a cheque for the value of $5,000 US. Alright, players are coming into the net, and it looks like they will and I'm fortunate enough to have a special guest with me tonight, Daniel Moore. What's going on, Pickleball World? It's great to have you here, mate. We're about to get underway. Jay versus Kuldeep. Let's get started. Ooh, nice start there from Kuldeep.
Yeah, I thought Jay was going to go to the back.
Great defense from Jay, but in the end just not enough, and you'll hear the fans in the stands. Kuldeep hasn't.
Yeah, I could. You know, Jay, I don't think he has as big of a fan base since Kuldeep's from right here in Mumbai, and you know, there's certainly no lack of enthusiasm on the Indian fan side.
So our scoreless here still. That's a good forehand though. That's fantastic. Painting the line there, and he is on the board first. 1-0. Another big forehand, and that is his weapon, really. I mean, he has lots of weapons, but the forehand has stood out for me today.
Yeah, I think if he can the other player on the defensive, and it opens up the court, and I think most of the other players can't cover as much court as Jay can. He's about 6'4", as you can see, and I think that's going to be his side, open up the court, and then hit a passing shot down the middle.
And he does have great feel as well. To accompany his reach and his power on his ground strokes, he actually, for a big guy, does have good hands around the net.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, and that return's just sitting up too high. That's right in Jay's wheelhouse. A forehand, a slice return like that's probably not going to work. He's going to have to get it lower, maybe shorter in the court if he wants to have an impact here on this return.
Yeah, I think the biggest difference I see, from the U.S. level right now is at the higher level in the U.S., you just have to absolutely crush your serve and return, and the return really has to go to the corners and hopefully to the backhand side. And a lot of these guys kind of just are getting it in right now, and that's not enough. It's maybe enough, at the 4-5-5-0 level, but once you get higher than that, you're going to need to do a little bit more than that with the return, especially.
Have you been surprised with the quality you've seen here in India? How have you analysed, the depth of pickleball here in Asia?
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about singles or doubles? Singles. Yeah, I mean, it is hard to compare without doing a direct match comparison, but I think it's on an upward trajectory every time it gets better, and that's a good sign. I don't think it's quite to a lot of the U.S. level yet. I mean, those guys are playing full-time against other pros, so it's just hard to get to that level without that type of competition, but it's certainly coming up, and these guys have the talent and the skill to do it. They just need a little bit of, I think, coaching, and they just need a little more higher level competition and training to get to that next level.
So a timeout has been called by Kuldeep. He's getting some advice from the sideline over there. I'm guessing they're telling him stop him or feeding the ball to Jay's forehand, because that's exactly what I'd be telling him right now.
Yeah, he's absolutely got to go for the backhand side. Got to get into the point by taking a little bit more risk on the serve and the return, I would say, because once Jay's at the net first, I don't think you want to be in that situation very often. So he's got to really make sure that he gets to the net first, even if he takes a little more risk the first couple shots.
And Jay has looked impressive from the round of 32, round of 16 to now. He's up 7-0 here in this quarterfinal. He won his round of 32 15-0. He won his round of 16 15-2 or 15-1. And now he's up 7-0. Side out here though, can Kuldeep weave some magic and put some points on the board? His fans will be hoping so.
Yeah, it's pretty solid up to this point.
On the line is not in on a serve.
Only on that line.
On the line is not in. So on a serve. So there's some confusion here around the camps. Yes, on a serve, on the line is out on the kitchen line on the MVZ. Any other line that would be in. Good battle there, fantastic hands by both players at the net. Hear the crowd, that's almost deafening for us right behind us.
I'm sure you can hear that in the background too. a line that's out, to my understanding.
And he's on the... And Jay is just so hard to get it past.
Come on.
So hard. His reach is just so good from left to right. And with the feel he has, all the option to hit it, you know, with power, it makes...
Passing shot for the winner there, and the side out, or the side change at 8-1. It seems like I think a lot of the Indian players only have that passing shot hard game on the third shot. And the biggest difference that's gone in the U.S. is that they've really developed sort of this soft game. You hit a drop shot, and then it's almost like full court doubles, where a lot of dinking, a lot of faking out your opponents, things like that, and then maybe a hard hand battle or something eventually. But it seems like that maybe is the next skill development in the singles game that's not quite there yet. Everything seems to be hard at this point, and it's either you hit a winner or you hit it out, which is how I play singles, to be fair, but that's because I don't want to run.
It's a nice drop. He's in. Great movement across the court. Good night. Surprised that ball didn't break in half. Whoop. Calder not happy with himself there. Serving at 9-1. Great hands. Sitting up. Just didn't get the drop where he wanted to on either one of those.
Another point on that serve. I think that might have influenced the... Jay really had to get under that, but didn't quite get there. It's kind of a weird... He put a lot of spin on it.
Goes wide, misses it. Ball's back in Jay's hands, serving at 9-2. Just lifted up on that one a little bit, sends it long.
Yep, had the open court, but hitting the open court most of the time, actually.
Yeah, trying to be cute there was Colgate.
Yeah, I think these guys are too fast to try to hit a drop shot. They'll get to anything at the net, so you really got to try to keep them deep and win the points that way.
Yeah, I back Jay in these battles when they're both at the MVZ though, for sure. He does seem to have the better feel out there.
Yeah, I agree. He's keeping Kuldeep on the run the whole time, whereas Jay's oftentimes very much planted and stable.
Nearly a cartwheel across the court there from Kuldeep. Very athletic.
That might be a first. I've never seen that before. Pickleball gymnastics.
Great drop. He's in. Nice soft hands. Oh, Culver doing very well to get it past
a very small window there and he hit it.
He nailed it well. It's not easy to get it.
Within 6 inches of the line there. But he had to do it to get past him.
Good aggressive serve.
Good drop shot.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's a tough position to fight from there. You've really got to somehow move Jay around But if you're already on the defense, it's an uphill battle.
Hits the tape, falls back on the side of Jay. Another side out. There's a couple of side outs here where players have gone scoreless. It's a big battle for Calder to come back from 3-10. It has been done before, you know, and by bigger scores, but it is a big ask.
Certainly not unheard of, that's for sure. I think...
I'm not sure if you guys can see on the camera just how so shorts the guy is.
He's got about 3/4 down of sweat now. When do you think it's going to go to the end? all the way down? Maybe next match in the 2 out of 3?
Not much longer, I'd say.
Yeah. It's a ticking time bomb.
So it definitely wasn't that much when he started the match, put it that way. All right, 11-3. He's got off 10 now. That's going long. Coldeep sending one into the crowd there. 12-3.
Gotta be careful. That might be a point penalty or a warning at least in some places.
Yeah, good volley there by Cole. They've got it nice and deep, moving away from Jay.
Jay's got that really heavy serve. It doesn't look like he's hitting it that hard, but it actually, he has so much topspin on it and it's so deep that it kind of pushes you back after you hit it. And I think that's one of the keys to this match is serving. You know, Jay's serve. Deeps is, and that's a huge difference.
Great drop. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was a...
Yeah, forehand.
Big forehands. Not even surprised. It's heavy too. That forehand is heavy.
It's true. You think it's going out, but it has so much topspin on it, it dips down at the end.
All right, we've arrived at match point. He's going to put... Oh! Would have been a nice way to finish the match, but not today, Jay, not today.
Not even Jay could pull that off.
Yeah, return too short down the middle. Yep. All right, is this the comeback? 4-14. Spin serve, good depth. Sitting up, he's going to get that. Yeah, not the play, not the play. They're too fast.
Yeah, too cute again. I'm not sure, what especially to the forehand side there.
I mean, I think Jay thinks he's got enough of a buffer where he can just, maybe force an error out of his opponent simply, but he's got to win this match still. This match isn't over. That's nicer. That's painting another line.
And it's spinning away too. That would be tough to get to.
Not even the speed of Coldeep could get that one. Serve goes long. Coldeep gets the ball back. 5-14. Another serve long. It's catching.
He's got to keep going for it though.
Got to play to win, can't play to. There it is. No. He has just missed that wide, according to Kuldeep and the referee. But the ball was wide. Tough angle for us to see from here, but then we move on.
I'll have to watch the replay.
Kuldeep serving at 5-14. Good reach by Jay. Yep. Kuldeep hasn't looked comfortable moving. If that's one shot that I think he needs to work on, it's moving on to that forehand drop.
Yeah, I think he really could have taken one more step, and instead of trying topspin on that ball, just he's out of position. You've got to drop it, get into the point, and then wait for a better ball the next time. And he tried to hit a winner from an out of position angle, and that's really low percentages. So.
And he gets the ball back though.
Yeah, still not over.
If you're going to rip that forehand volley cross court, you better rip it hard, because Jay's reach is going to get there and he's going to do what he just did.
And it's going to his forehand, so yeah, you have to be really more concise when you're hitting to a player's forehand.
Match point number 4. It's high, it's in. So is that.
I thought he was.
Kuldeep doing very well here to save these match points, and this is sometimes the hardest point to get.
Yep, you've just got to get over that finish line and try to play the way that brought you success the whole match, but it's easier said than done. I've been here many times. Nothing to lose either, so they can play full out. They don't have any pressure, and you know, you lose 3-4 points in a row, and all of a sudden you're starting to feel like it's a different game.
All right, he has match point number 5, 14-6. Nice deep return. Oh, gonna be an out ball.
I think it was going out. He saved him a little bit, but
Jay Greenwell is through to the semi-finals here at the 2022 Bainbridge Cup. A valiant effort from Kuldeep Mahajan. He fought hard in the end. We'll have semi-final action coming up soon. Let's go.
सर अभी मेरे को बताओ ना क्या क्या बचा है पंचिंग जाएगा एक सेम है
इनका एक सेम है आदित्य और ये जो आएगा उनको किरण पटेल तेजस महाजन सेंटर कोर्ट
ठीक है कुलदीप
Alrighty, we have our final men's quarterfinal match here at the 2022 Bainbridge Cup. We have Vishita, Tejas Mahajan coming up against Dharan Patel. This is 1 game to 15. It's a shootout. Tejas is serving first. 0-0. Let's go. Heavy hitting by Dharan here. Not sure what we expect to see, but we will find out shortly. Alright, joining me again, I have Daniel Moore. 2 side outs, and we're sitting at 0-0 still.
Right. Older or younger brother? I'm not sure. His brother.
Tejas is older. Oh my goodness!
Body there.
And this is a bit of a battle of the ages. I think Tejas is obviously in his 20s, Dharan most likely in his mid-30s by the looks of things. I would say looking at him, so he's returned very well today.
It's Dharan. I think I'm getting that pronunciation right, but it's Dharan. And yeah, he's a Big Ten tennis coach, I hear, especially for juniors.
Okay.
And obviously has played a lot of tennis, looks like.
He is first on the board here at 1-0. And it looks like in this, he's got to live by the sword. He's returned really well so far. That is a filthy return. Oh my goodness, that was like a lacrosse shot.
Well, I'm not sure how many times that hit the paddle, but as long as it's one forward motion, right? That it was, I think.
It was, yeah, it was incredible. Big forehand, but Tejas has a fantastic forehand volley there into the open.
Both these players, you know, have a really strong passing shots, and Dharan, even on the backhand side, is just driving everything. I'm not sure I've seen someone drive the backhand that much, but we'll see if the strategy changes. But right now, it seems like power.
Seen a drop yet, and yeah, Dharan serving at 1-1. Yeah, I'm not sure. You obviously saw Tejas back in April. Hit him a few times. Dharan misses that one. It's almost like he's changing his technique, but he's not very comfortable actually slicing that ball.
Yeah, that mistake was on the forehand side, so it seems like. I'm not sure, especially when the ball's deep, maybe, he kind of scoops it instead of slices it.
He's known for a big serve, big forehand. He's known for matches.
Oh, got a little lucky there. Really good anticipation on that first volley, though, by Tejas. Dharan hit a pretty good passing shot. He was right there to cover it.
If Dharan can continually hit his forehand, and that's that forehand return that I was talking about again. It's in between a slice, it's a scoop kind of thing.
It's a little bit tentative, maybe too. I don't know if it's the nerves or if that's a regular thing, but I think one of the keys might be that he's just got to go for it wherever that ball is. You can't be tentative in singles. You've got to really try to drive and get the advantage in the. Stay in the rally, make him run. There's always the chance that he's going to start making more mistakes and get tired. You make him do that. So that's the strategy that I would out call there. Just like it was just barely out.
Tejas serving at 1-5. Serve goes long.
Got to keep going for it, though. I always say, that's a forgivable mistake because at least you're going for the right shot, and if it does go in, you're going to get some free points. It's about the same spot there, just barely out again.
(1-5). Duran has missed a couple of forehands by centimeters.
Chance there for a passing shot. That was a lot less tentative. Really good. Get to the net first. Still not many. Everything's about the power. One change of strategy might be to use some finesse at some point if the power's not working. Oh, had the open court there. If you're just joining us, it's 3-6. 1 game to 15.
You are excused. It's now 4-5. Nice short, sharp return there. There's quite a bit of tension in the air here, actually.
It's gotten a lot closer just in the last couple of minutes here. Score sometimes, so it needs to be clear who's actually making the line calls. Is it whether it's the players or...
Come on, back in gear.
The final on this match before, taking on Vanchik, who had a very good win over the Philippines player Leander Lazaro, 15-5. And Aditya Ruhila will be taking on the winner of this match. So we're in for some popcorn matches here, Daniel.
Yeah, it's exciting. Huge draw to start with. So we're at the getting towards the top of the top here, the cream of the crop. Top 4 once this match is over.
Ball goes long. Darren gets...
Especially, there's a little bit of hesitation maybe.
And misses, or it will make him lock in a little bit and more and really focus his attention on the result of winning this match.
Yeah, I think that's where you show your mental toughness, you know. Something is going to happen almost every... Oh, thinking about, oh, I made this mistake or they cheated me or whatever it is, and you've really just got to overcome that. Keep playing your game. Nice.
And great hands there to control that volley into the open court.
6-5.
Darren serving at 6-5. Oh, he can hit a target well.
Especially on that backhand side, that is harder than it looks.
That was such a short backswing too, like he barely took that
flick of the
wrist, but the power...
He gets so much power on it, yeah. Then he hides it really well too.
Yeah, you're exactly right. The precision and power he just generated from that wrist flick was incredible. And he's looking to change ends here with the lead, which would be huge. And unfortunately, he misses that serve.
A little bit of nervy serve, it looked like to me.
Whoa, that is what he's known for.
Inside outer. That was pretty. That was textbook. You've got to run around the forehand. You've got to run around your backhand and try to hit those angle shots in singles pickleball.
But if he doesn't hit a winner there, he's in trouble too. Oh, another good forehand.
7-7. This is exciting.
I think he must have heard me saying Dylan wanted to cross swap ends with the lead, and he's like, hang on. And he does. He crosses to the opposite side of the net to us with the lead, and he'll be serving at 8-7.
Yep, big shift in momentum.
Well, Dylan was close to redlining a lot of those shots. Like, he was at a high level. If he can make those shots every day, I'd be very surprised. But he was close to redlining. You can't maintain that for a whole match. That's the thing. You're going to have dips, but you're going to have those lifts as well. So,
got to play with a little more margin, and you know, if you're relying on hitting the line, you're not going to be able to do that for too long. That's true. Looks like
that one. If he made it, glory shot, but
turning into a little bit of all or nothing.
and if he actually slowing it down and getting that ball into Taj's backhand, like here, or not, I'll just be quiet. That was pretty good.
That works too. Can't say anything bad about that shot. Yeah, back line here, so we can't say anything too bad about them.
Good serve.
Yeah.
We're at 8-9. That one goes long.
Got to keep those feet moving too. Late in the match, you get a little tired. You know, you get not lazy, but just tired, and you stop moving your feet, and then you're not as accurate anymore. So
it has been a big day for these players. Full credit to them to still be out here. He's just going to miss that one wide. The Cheetah, as he's known, has a 2-point buffer.
Is that his nickname?
It is. Ooh, some soft hands.
The Cheetah. True to his name.
Well, he has very long legs. It took him 3 steps to get there. But that's the first time we've seen Dylan actually slow it down and do a drop volley there.
Yeah, I think he might want to go to that strategy a little bit more, because it's just so risky to try to go for that speed. I don't know.
Goes wide. Okay.
Gets the serve back.
So he's 2 from 2 when he's brought Taj's forward with that drop volley now. Is it a theme?
Good observation. Let's see if he continues in that.
I like this.
The opening. That was the right strategy, though.
He got the ball he wanted by off the drop that he hit prior to that one that he missed.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised he didn't pull the trigger then.
Yeah, I think he probably could.
Oh!
What a return.
That was hit hard. My goodness. I'm surprised there's not a hole in that ball.
You have to be a former tennis player to be able to hit that shot. There's no other way.
Yeah, that's good.
That's also the problem if you hit it too hard and they get to the balls, that you don't have time to react to the next one. So you got to buy yourself some time sometimes. And
catches that one late. Tejas now has a 3-point buffer here. He's closing in on victory. Toweling off. It's not hot, but it is warm out here, and well, Dylan's actually barely breaking a sweat, to be honest.
what a volley. To keep that low into the backhand side, that's tough. Tejas has got to try to slow that one down, because if he can get back in the point there, he's got a chance. It's a little bit big off of the...
Well, you are well rested too.
I am very fresh.
Look out doubles day when Daniel Moore hits the court. We're at 12-8.
I'm out here at 12-8. Tejas has got the advantage. Moving so well anymore. Going for broke on a lot of shots, but I think in the first part of the game he was really getting to the net first, and in the second half it seems like he's kind of staying back and maybe just trying to hit passing shots from the back, and that might just be because he's not quite moving as well anymore, but I think he's got to try to get to that line first and get the advantage, because it puts so much pressure on him, on Tejas.
If he's got the ability to, I think bringing Tejas forward is also working. He's only done it twice, and
drop shot. Well, he also had another time where he dropped and then had the open court but missed. So you're right. That is a strategy that's working, especially on the backhand side.
All right, 4-point buffer here for Tejas. Once again, it wasn't as short, but it was mid-court, that volley that he brought him forward at least 1 or 2 steps with. Gets away with it.
A little bit of, I thought it was going out at first, but I think that lob might have been going in.
Yeah, great ball there by Tejas.
Kieran hit a great return too. He just got himself back into the point with that drop shot.
Great return, must have panned the line up there. All right, can Doohan have a run here? Claw some points back here. Let's hope so. Oh my goodness! What a ball!
Pain to the line.
You knew he was going to go big in again there. He's not holding back.
All or nothing, that's for sure.
Into the backhand again.
I think when he goes to the backhand side too, he's winning almost every single point. I wouldn't even hit very much to the forehand side unless I had a really, kind of a winner shot.
Doohan giving us a bit of a wink there, acknowledging that it might have been out, but he tried his hardest to get that point.
It's worth a shot anyway.
Drop volley, it goes up. I'm blinded in the lights, I can't see that. Oh, great reach. What a point. It goes wrong.
Point of the match there. I don't think I've seen the drop volley work tonight there. Everybody's too fast. Everyone's like 18 to 25. That's retrieving the drop volleys. You just can't do that against these guys.
The ref announcing match point, 14-9. Game set match. Tejas is through to the semi-final, here of the 2022 Bainbridge Cup, where he will come up against Aditya Rahira shortly. Coming up next, we have Jay Grewal against Vanshik Kapadia. Stay tuned.
जयवंशी इधर ले लो वैसे भी उनको ब्रेक है जैसे ही इसका एक गेम हो जाता है 11 का दूसरा सेमीफाइनल इधर चालू कर दो इधर या उधर वो सुननी चाहिए ना माइकल बाद में घेते ना बापाला विचारून आम्हाला घरी जाणे
Welcome to semi-final action here in the men's singles at the 2022 Bainbridge Cup. We are underway with our first semi-final here, and this is an exciting matchup. We have Jay Grewal from New Zealand coming up against Vanchik Kapadia from India. This is a best of 3 game match now, so we're out of our first of 15 stage, and we're moving to our best of 3. You take a 2-set lead or a 2-game lead, and you are through. Ball goes up, just along there. Jay just pushing that volley, didn't really commit to hitting it. Vanchik takes the first point. Nicely done there from Vanchik. Takes a 2-0 lead. Make that a 3-0 lead. Jay's getting a little bit tight now on that volley. Maybe he's just trying to loosen up those hips, get these mobility working. It's been a long day. Jay serving at 0-3. Oh, just misses that serve long. Goes for the drop, misses in the nets, ball's back up the end of Jay. Can he get his first point on the board here in game 1? I like it. Jay going back in behind Bainbridge there. Bainbridge was looking for Jay to go into the open court with that forehand. He didn't. Success. Great depth on the serve. Misses the drop wide. 2-3. Make that 3-3. So Jay claws his way back from a 0-3 deficit, gets it back to 3-3 here in game 1. He has this little look away shot that he likes to do. He's a bit of a showman at his magic.
There, yeah. I haven't seen that in a real match.
And he anticipates really well. As soon as he saw almost Jay's paddle face was a bit open, he was moving forward, ready to attack that volley. This guy reads the game really well.
He's got great hands.
No.
Don't. The referee should not be calling out.
The referee should not. The linesman is saying in. Lots of confusion here at the moment. I've got the linesman right next to me. And we've said this multiple times today, the referee who is at the net should not be calling these lines. It's the furthest line from him.
The hardest place for the referee to see, and the linesman didn't say anything, so the referee should only say something if he's asked whether to confirm.
Okay, Jay just needs to
regroup. And
so Jay has lost that point, I believe. The ball has been called out by the referee, although the linesman has called it in. Alright, we have a change of linesmen happening here.
I think there's just not much certainty about who is supposed to be calling the lines, and the linesmen don't seem to be very vocal about it.
No, and because the players that we've seen are so vocal as well, I think the linesmen are a bit intimidated to go against the call of what the player wants.
They sort of bully the lines people.
I wasn't going to use the term bullied, but you said it.
And they also appeal to the crowd, which should not happen, because the crowd are going to be a little bit biased towards their favorite player. So really, it should just be the linesperson's call, and then the referee could, if asked, the referee can confirm.
Good forehand moving away from Jay there. He had to try and cover a lot of court to get across there, and even with his long limbs, he could not quite get there. 6-3, Venchik.
Really does have great hands. Venchik, and plays singles more like it's being played at the international level right now, which is a lot of drop shots and
he moves so well. This is the movement that I was talking to you about earlier. In India, these top male players, they just move a little bit different to what I've seen before.
I think it looks like the court is open when you hit the ball, but then by the time that the ball gets to the player, they've already covered the space, right? Vanchik is 17 years old, so that always helps too.
I didn't realize he was that young.
17 or 18.
And I'm not sure if you were sitting at home watching the match last night, but he was in the mixed final last night. And when I was commentating this match with Varsha, they took a 6-3 lead in the third game, Vanchik and his partner did. And in that third game, he was just trying a few things. He's got flair, the kid has skill, but he was just trying to be too tricky for his own good, and in the end, it cost them the match. So, because he's got such an array of weapons he can actually choose, he's got such a toolbox that he can actually choose to go with. Sometimes I think he gets confused about which option he should actually do.
Yeah, I always say it's better to stick to the simple, unsexy shot rather than miss the perfect, perfect looking passing shot or something. So
we have this saying that Cesar Martin and I have this saying that highlight reels don't win finals. Sometimes it's just the simple things that you do them well.
Yeah, that's right. Keep it simple.
7-5. Ball goes wide.
That head fake might be one of those things that's a little extra. I'm not sure. Maybe he'll win a free point from it once in a while, but he might miss more than he gains.
And there's the big forehand that we've come to know and love from Jay, and he needs that in this match.
Yeah, I think he really has to keep it away from Vanchik's forehand because he has so much topspin and control on it. He doesn't quite have the same amount of speed or power on the backhand side. Goes wide.
Oh. The referee has called it in. The ball definitely looked wide from my angle here. But we are going with in. It is 8-6. Jay just double checking with the referee that was out. I think he's kind of indicating that's where the last one landed. Oh, that is filthy. He came right around the right-hand side of the ball there to find a ridiculous angle.
Dipping and going away from him, that's tough to get.
Even someone that moves as well as Vanchik couldn't even get close to that one.
Yeah.
Oh, just misses that one, hits the tape, rolls back on his side. This is a big moment for young Vanchik as well. Bainbridge Cup in his own country, playing for a considerable amount of prize money if you make the final here. $5,000 up for grabs. This is big for these young Indian players.
Absolutely, yeah. Home crowd, sometimes it's easier to play against the crowd, I think, than try to manage the expectations of your home crowd, so.
Something we've seen Jay do, it's been tough to pass Jay today. Not many people have been able to actually get a ball past him, whether from the baseline or when they're up at the NBZ. That one's going to float wrong. But Vanchik is having success in getting it past him. It's just the disguise he has on his shots.
Yep, disguise and control. I think everybody else was just kind of hitting it hard, whereas Vanchik actually controls it and gets it away.
Game point. Finds it. Game one goes to Vanchik. High quality first game here.
It's 2 out of 3 though. Anything can happen.
It is 2 out of 3. Jay has the weapons obviously to turn this around. He came out a little bit slow, I think. Maybe not as mobile as he was. Maybe it's been a long day. He's probably a little bit tight coming on for a semi-final match. His body, he definitely loosened up and got better as that went on. But he's going to need find his big forehand. He's going to have to start anticipating well across the net. Both boys consuming part of a banana, keeping their energy levels high. They're here for the long haul, they know that. Game 2 about to get underway. Jay definitely has changed shorts, not just tactics, and shirts.
It's a mental change. You know? Change the shorts. Forget about the last set.
Actually, I definitely changed his shirt, but that was the forehand he needs. That's the forehand he possesses. That was fantastic, moving that one away from Vanchik.
I think he's got to use that same 1-2 punch. So open up the court, hope, preferably to the backhand side, and then hit the passing shot to the open forehand court, or back behind to the backhand side, like that one there. Starting just a little bit tighter for Vanchik. Feels a little different from the beginning of the last game to me.
That's a great forehand. That's the money shot.
It's that 1-2 punch.
This game, Jay goes out to a 3-0 lead. In the first game, we saw Vanchik do that. Vanchik staying back, misfiring. A real different feel to game 2 early on here.
What do you think it is, Brennan?
I think it's, as I said before, I think it's just the choices that Vanchik has in his arsenal. I think Jay's hit the target really well, but at the same time, I just think Vanchik sometimes doesn't know what to do because he has so many options on what he actually can do with a ball.
That's a good point. Jay's, singles is such a quick game too. Jay's had the serving advantage pretty much for the whole game, and he had some deep serves and then a few passing shots, and that kind of won him 2 or 3 points right at the beginning. So, and Vanchik wasn't able to stop that momentum.
And I like that point construction there. He kept Vanchik back. He also kept it low because we know as soon as Vanchik sees that ball going up, his first step is so explosive, and he's going to be able to get there and drive that. So he kept him deep and he kept it low. He nullified Vanchik there nicely, and he takes a 5-0 lead very quickly in game 2.
Vanchik's got to find a way here to stop this momentum.
Ooh, a net cord might do it.
A little lucky there, but it's risky. You don't want to live on the edge that much. Jay's getting it to the backhand side of Vanchik a lot better too than the first set. A little bit of wind here too, it looks like.
Yeah, I think Jay is actually hitting slightly into the wind at the moment.
More balls are staying in play.
Yeah. And if you're hitting with the wind, it's sometimes hard to hit a really good drop.
It's true, you have a little more power, but the drop shot and especially the passing shot, it's hard to keep it down because you tap it and it just sails. Whereas on this side, you can hit it as hard as you want. Everything's going in. And the drop shot sort of dips for you, too.
A 7-0 lead here in less than 5 minutes.
It's going to be tough for this to come back. You might want to think about the strategy, slow down a little bit, and focus on the next game. Of course, nothing is impossible. 7-0 in pickleball's not that huge of a lead, actually. Not insurmountable at all.
It's not, but Vanchik has really come off the boil here, and I don't know why the massive change. The lighting, I think, up the end that Vanchik's now looking into is quite difficult. He has the light floodlights looking straight down the court, whereas the ones that Jay's looking into are slightly off to the side a little bit. So I wonder if that has a bit of an impact as well, but it might just be Jay's level.
I think that's a big part of it. He's really put a lot of pressure on Vanchik, put most of the balls to the backhand side too, so he just can't do as much with that backhand side.
A little bit of cat and mouse there. Vanchik comes out on top, narrows the score, 2-7. Vanchik serving at 3-7 here. Oh, that's a forehand. That's straight out of Jay Greenwald book, that one.
Yeah, I think even if you keep it a little bit too short, it's better to get it to the backhand side and short than deep to the forehand side, because most players, the forehand is so much stronger, but Vanchik is even more extreme. The forehand is so strong.
So a timeout being taken here by Jay could be very timely. Just trying to regroup here and probably stop that momentum of Vanchik. Obviously had a 7-love lead. He's still got the lead, but it is just a bit smaller now than what it was. So he'll be trying to use that timeout to try and get the ball back up his end of the court to serve. Nice, the majority of the traffic directed into the Vanchik backhand there. He hit one forehand, but most as you wanted to see, into the backhand.
Yeah, I think it all started with the backhand return too, and you've really got to focus on getting the backhand to the return to the backhand side. Otherwise, you start the point at a disadvantage. Nice shot.
Ball is in. Jay trying to go ATP out there, but
Want to be around the post.
that clunky net post.
I think it's a little bit wider than a regular pickleball court from what it looks like. Got to get it to the backhand side. I think that's key. Or at least make him run around.
A net cord winner there from Jay. He'll take it though.
Absolutely.
Vanchik calling out ball. I don't think it was actually going out. What do you think, Daniel?
It was hard to tell from this angle, but yeah, I think it might have dipped in at the last second there.
9-5?
Right.
Oh, that is filthy.
The backhand top spin cross court passing shot. One of the hardest things to do in pickleball.
And a single-hander too.
Single-handed.
Game points here in game 2. Oh, plenty of cat and mouse there.
That was a little Ben Johns-esque from behind the back cross court. think I see a little bit of Ben Johns and Ben Sheik's game. He watched the YouTube videos and tried to copy the thing.
Probably idolizing his game off that one. Yep. James, that was going wide, but definitely dipped inside there. Good ball by Vanchik. Vanchik serving at 6-10. At the last second, Jay decided to hit that one.
I think it was the right decision.
Yeah, I think he had to hit it. A bit more aggressive. He knew he had to be aggressive with that return into the back end, and he executed that perfectly.
Yeah,
bit of chaos here in the commentary booth. The ball has gone under our seats as we chase it. But that was the most aggressive return I've actually seen from Jay. That's up. Vanchik's not going to miss that.
Yeah, when the serve is that good and deep into your backhand side, you've got to take a little more risk. Even if you miss a couple of those, like that one, the serve is coming so deep that if you just get it in play, the whole court is open for him to take advantage of. Nine, 10 here.
Okay, Jay really needs to get the ball back up his end here. 9-10. Good serve into the backhand.
Got it to the backhand and low.
And he didn't have much room to work with on that volley either, but he hit that volley on a dime. Great accuracy there from Vanchik. 3 balls deep into Jay's backhand corner.
Yeah, he kept the pressure on, didn't try to do too much. That's exactly what he needed to do.
Ooh, I like that play actually, because I think Vanchik was surprised that Jay actually directed that return up the line.
Yeah, you got to switch it up. I mean, either go way cross court to the backhand side, or knowing that they're going to try to cover that, go down the line where they're not.
All right, game points. Oh, Vanchik guessed left. Jay had the open court. 9-10. Vanchik to serve. That was a filthy tweener there.
After the tweener, I thought Jay had the point, to be honest, when that came out, but.
Return goes deep. Vanchik has match point here at 11-10. Gets the return into the backhand. Fended off nicely. Jay serving at 10-11.
Gotta get a point somewhere here.
Too good. Well constructed there by Vanchik.
They really saw the open space well and constructed the point.
There it is. Vanchik is through to the grand final. He is very happy about that. Beating Jay is a big deal for him and his family. And congratulations to him.
Yeah, he played well. I'm not sure about the fist bump in front of the other player. That's not really Not my place to come.
It is what it is. He's through to the final. He's happy, and we will see him in the final against either Aditya or Tejas. Stay tuned.
Kind of surprising. Yeah. He's good though.
Players got a lot of freedom.
Yeah.
Doesn't really feel
Doesn't get nervous. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get nervous.
That'll come
Yeah,
days.
getting nervous.
Outside. Love, please. It is to serve late.
मैच का कुछ काम क्या टीम प्लेयर बेसिकली लाइक टीचर ये अपना सारा वर्क एग्जाम में तुम्हारे डेट पर आई नेक्स्ट काउंटर करो यस ये का पे खबर नहीं ये रहो नहीं 15 पी है ना कार्य में और मैंने हैंडशेक में खेल पीछे से क्या टक्कर करेंगे इतने अच्छे पैर है ना અને પછી એક પડી ગઈ ને પછી તો રમી હા જો એને બેન અને છે ભાઈ ભાઈ કોઈ તો બિગ બેગ મિસ્ટેક છે not playing whatever. अभी हम वही बात कर रहे
The finals of the 19 and above open men's selection category between Vanshi Kapadia and Aditya Rohila will be on the center court, court number 1. Third place match between Tejas Majan and Jay Grewal will be held on court number 11.
He's buying time. He's buying time.
Yes, sir.
Third place match, court number 11, Jay Grewal and Tejas Mahajan. Men's Open prize money category. Court number 11, Jay Grewal and Tejas Mahajan.
मेरे को कॉन्वर्ट करता हूँ क्या बोला और इन था क्या कोई बॉल मैं तो रेफरी को बोला रेफरी को मैं बोलना होता है वो लाइन was called out he already called all out किरण सर का कैसा हुआ था उससे मेरा बॉल उसकी पहले ही आउट बोल देना या बॉल दे देना क्या अरे भाई टॉपिक तो ऊपर ही बहुत बोलना बंदा महाराज है आई ऑलवेज जगह ले ली इधर
Court number 11, third place match, Tejas Mahajan versus Jay Grewal.
प्रेस में होगा
मॅम कुठे लागणार आहे मॅच फायनलची
Court number 1, Aditya Rohila versus Court number 1, Aditya Rohila and Vanshik Kamadia.
बस कर अभी घर थोड़े बस आउट ऑफ ऑल द बॉल का प्ले ये सबसे टफेस्ट है अभी सब निकल रहा है सारा उठा रहा है एक बॉल जैसे उठा रहा After 6, the way he climbed up, he got just 2 points in a row, and then from there he converting निकल गया और 10 के बाद से हम सब नहीं सिंगल देना एडवांस 19 पीस असला तो प्राइस मध्ये होता किससे ठीक है
उसका 300 कसा करतो दाखव ना आता बघा आधी सांग सबसे बड़ा कॉम्पिटिशन दोनों ये होता है कि तेरा सबसे बड़ा जो तेरे को चाहते मर जाए गेम में क्या लेके आए मी तिला सकाळपासून आता दुसऱ्यांदा बघते 7:30 कुठे होती तू सांग तिला सत्य कळलं पाहिजे लोकांना कुठे होती सांग लवकर मेरा जो रोहेला जी
We might have to get you just to move across a bit. Okay? Yeah, we have to watch. Yeah. Just want to move that way a little bit for these two seats. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Yep. Sorry? Oh.
Somebody coming here?
वो लाइन्स में थोड़ी बैठेंगे आपको रेफरी करना तो कभी लाइन्स में थोड़ी रहेगा नहीं नहीं वो आराम करो एक बार करने देना हमें भी यार चल कहाँ बैठो ये लाइन दिख रहा है वो अच्छा बोलते हैं
Welcome to everyone and thank you for tuning in for the final of the men's singles here at the 2022 Bainbridge Cup here in Mumbai, India. Well, we are at the pointy end of the event and we have our two finalists, Aditya Ruhila taking on Vanshik Kapadia. We're at a best of 3 game final and match is underway. First point going the way of Aditya. Here in India, and one of them is about to be crowned the Bainbridge Cup champion and also take home a cool $5,000 US. Aditya out to an early 3-0 lead here. Both players are both so young. Bainbridge only 17 years old, Aditya 19 years old. They've got bright futures ahead of them in this sport. It's really exciting to see these top players coming out of Asia, and I'm sure in future years we'll hopefully see them challenging in the US. That's a big forehand from Aditya. Aditya 4-0. Bainbridge getting the ball back up his ends. Ball goes wide. Bainbridge just needs to settle here. He's looking a little bit unsettled. He has been in fine form leading into this final, taking out Jay Grewell in the semi-finals, Orlando Lazaro in the quarterfinals. They are big wins for this young Indian player. But right now, it is all about Aditya. And right now, Aditya is serving so well. Those serves are within inches of the baseline every time, and they are struck very hard. Nice drop. Big forehand, misses wide. Length was great. What a single-handed backhand that was. Jeez, he struck that well. He's on the board, 1-6. Serve goes long, 6-1 Aditya. Aditya moving around his backhand to hit that forehand. He had to hit a winner. He was so far out of the court. He left so much room there for Bainbridge to hit a winner there cross court. And he obliged. Aditya serving at 6-1. Great depth on the serve. Big forehand cross. Volley just drops in. It's up. Oh my goodness. Off the tip of the paddle, and he finds a drop volley. How lucky can you get? Misfiring again. Just needs to settle here. Big serve from Aditya. Oh, a little bit of luck going Bainbridge's way the last couple of points. Ball was good. Bainbridge challenging, but the ball is definitely inside the line. Aditya serving at 6-1. Pushes the return long, and Aditya out to a very quick 7-1 lead here. Both players staying back. Aditya making his way forward. Oh, off the net court again, rolling it in. Bainbridge serving at 1-7. Ball goes up. Aditya misfires on the backhand overhead, sends it wide. Bainbridge up to 2. Great pace on that drive, but DT could not control that. Bainbridge on 3, closing the gap. Huge from Bainbridge. What a move forward. The kid's first step is incredible. He's so aware of his surroundings. He watches the ball, he watches his opponent's paddles so well. He understands what ball is coming onto him, anticipates so well. And right now he has closed the gap. 5-7. Just like that, it's 6-7. DT not happy with the bounce there, but right now it's all about Bainbridge. Bainbridge going up with the lob, but he wasn't successful that time. DT is serving at 7-6. Aditya pushing Bainbridge left, right, until he finally found enough space on that last ball. 8-6. Bainbridge anticipating really well there. Six Aditya. 9-6 Aditya. This is a massive moment for both these players, playing in their home country in one of probably the biggest finals they've ever played, playing for $5,000. This is huge. You can understand if there is any pressure, any nerves. 10-6 Aditya. A net cord gets it. Aditya takes game 1, 11-6. And as we have come to expect it from the players here, the power of the players is incredible, especially the Indian men. They hit the ball so hard, their drives are so accurate, and we saw a lot of that then. What Bainbridge has is a huge array of weapons, and one of them is power, but he also possesses great feel, great drops, great touch around the court, and if he is going to work his way back into the match, he is going to have to use one of those tools from his bag. Because right now Aditya is seeing it like a basketball. He's looking very calm, very composed, and he thoroughly deserved that first game. Can he keep carrying that momentum into the second, or will Bainbridge fight back? And just like the first game ended, the first point of the second is another net call winner off a forehand up the line. Lightning does strike twice. Nice slice return. Linesman has called the ball wide.
Oh, the disrespect.
Nice first volley there from Aditya. Oh, and Bainbridge finding the line there on that backhand drive volley. Very impressive. Bainbridge 2-0. Serve goes long. Aditya trying to find a very cute roll there cross court. Wasn't on. 2-0. Return goes long. .3-0 Vanchik. Side out, Aditya to serve, 0-3. Great movement, great volley there from Vanchik to finish off that point. The no-look trick shot there by Vanchik. He's played that one a few times today. He gets away with that one. Great drop, closing in. Wow. He reads the play so well. He understood that Aditya's only option there was to hit that ball up based on how good the quality of Vanchik's drop was. Before Aditya had time to blink, Vanchik had already put that ball past him. Alright, game 2 is all about Vanchik here. He is all over game 2. 6-0. Nice loopy serve. Just mistimes that backhand drive. Aditya serving at 0-6. First point for Aditya in game 2, 1-6. Great depth in the serve. Because of how low, flat and hard these players hit these drives, there has been a lot of net courts. Great angle there by Aditya, that was tough. He done well to find that. There's that shot he missed a few points ago, but he finds that one. That was pretty to watch. The lob goes long, but he's clawed his way back here from a 6-0 deficit. Vanchik serving at 6-4. Oh, took a big swing at that volley. 7-4 Vanchik. I'm not sure if on Vanchik I'd be wanting to put that ball up in the air too much. He hasn't had really any success going for that lob, so I'd put that one in my back pocket for a while here. What a pass by Aditya. (5-7) Aditya serving. Finds the same shot again. 6-7. Bainbridge still has his nose in front here, but Aditya has closed the gap. And now he's drawn level, 7-7. Nice volley, got it into Aditya's body jamming him up there, rather than hitting it into the open court and letting Aditya run onto the ball. Sitting up and 2 bounces there. Alright. The ball was back up Aditya's end. Aditya serving at 7-7. Oh, 8-7 Aditya. He's within 3 points. Nice point there from Bainbridge. All right. He needs to keep his scoreboard close. Beautiful pass, beautiful roll into the open court there. Aditya had moved over to his right, predicting line. He's drawing level, 8-8. Great second volley there from Aditya. He wants this. Big screen of come on. Great volley. Oh, Aditya's trying to find it well, didn't find it. Sitting up high on Bainbridge's forehand volley, and he dumps it in the bottom of the net. He would love to have that one back. 8-8, game 2. Aditya took the first. (9-8) Aditya. He's within 2. It's been a great fight back here from Aditya. He was 6-0 down. He's now up 9-8. Finds another. Alright. We are at championship point here for Aditya Rahila. He takes it. It's the 2022 Bainbridge Cup champion is Aditya Rahila. Congratulations to him. What a moment. He's very happy about that. Thoroughly deserves the win. He's been the one to beat in Asia for some time now. A full credit to him, his family, his friends, his team that he's engaging with at the moment. It means a lot to him. I'm going to try and get a detour over here, but we'll see how we go. He's celebrating with his family and friends at the moment.
First we should do it with the one chick and then we can do Aditya. Or you want to do it first, Aditya? I do first Aditya. Sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right, you're ready. Get your paddle. Get your...
Self-talk, yeah. Self-talk sponsor, what to do? Yeah. Thank you, Brandon.
Aditya, congratulations. You are the 2022 Bainbridge Cup champion here in Mumbai. How do you feel?
Oh, out of this world. After 6-0, I thought I'm not gonna win this time because I was a bit tired because of the semi-final with Tejas Bhai, which was superb, out of this world. So I'm happy.
I imagine you are happy, and you're also $5,000 richer, which is pretty exciting as well.
Okay, so yeah, pretty good dollars. So I wanna just try. I wanna spend it on my mom and dad. So. And yeah, on me also, yeah.
I hope you do find some of that dollar to spend on you as well. So tell me, you've obviously played some of the biggest finals in Asia Pacific recently this year.
Yeah.
The depth at this tournament though seemed like it was a little bit more than the ones that I had seen. It's such a quality field here today, and you have come out on top.
Yeah.
What's next for Aditya? Where do you go from here?
States, I guess. To the States, yeah. We've been trying, me, Pranav sir, Uday sir. So let's hope for the best. Yeah, we've been trying for a long time. So hoping for a positive response. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's terrific, mate. You thoroughly deserve it. Obviously, it's been a big week already. We're day 2. There's still a long way to go. Doubles, teams, events.
Yeah.
Who are you partnering up with in with doubles?
I'm partnering with Johannes. He's from the States, and he was the one who's been guiding me through the singles. He taught me the backhand rollover. So I want to thank to Johannes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And if I'm thanking people, I want to thank some more people. Mom, Dad, Nikhil Bhaiya, Neeraj sir, Divyanshu, Zahan, Pranav sir, Uday sir, and thank you. And Gaurav sir. Yeah.
You're very welcome. Well, congratulations. That final was a lot of one-way traffic for you. You served well, you hit your ground strokes well. Go and celebrate with your team and enjoy the rest of the night. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
He's going to go through. Oh no, that's fine. Good job.
Thank you. Bhai.
Vanchik, congratulations. Silver medal here at the 2022 Bainbridge Cup. I'm sure it's not the colour you wanted, but it's still a fantastic result. Can you reflect on the match for us?
The match was too close. The first game, his service I couldn't read, but later in the second game, I made less unforced errors on my service returns. So yeah, I need to work on my service returns as well.
You established a considerable lead in the second that I thought you definitely had the second. What do you feel? Was there a change from a DT's end, or was it a lapse from you in the second? Can you pinpoint what happened there? Or
in the second game, actually, I played the wrong way. I shouldn't have played on his forehand. I should have played on his backhand. So I played the wrong strategy. I don't know what went wrong after that 6-love lead, actually.
Yeah. Look, Aditya is an incredible, like you, he's an incredible athlete, he's an incredible competitor, and any sniff you give him, he is going to take it. You have, when we've commentated your matches this week, you have a great amount of tools in your toolbox. So what that means is you could drive, you could drop, you have great feel, you have great flair. And you showed a lot of great things today. So you showed tweeters and lots of exciting things. Where did you learn all this?
Actually, I used to play tennis, and that I learned hitting tweeners, and then looking at JD Villiers hitting behind the backs and tweeners from nowhere. So that's my inspiration too.
JD Villiers is your inspiration, yeah. So you've done some great things in Indian and Asian pickleball tournaments this year. You're still in school, obviously.
Like, I'm in my 12th grade right now, so I'm just 17 years old, and competing in men's is a good chance for me to improve as a player, and I get more exposure while playing men's too.
For sure. Do you have any, obviously got to finish year 12 first, but where do you hope to go in pickleball?
I hope to play in the US against great players like Ben Jones, Tyson, so there's a long way to go, but I'm going to keep working hard and strive till the end.
Awesome. Well, that's great to hear. You heard it here first. Ben Johns, he's coming for you. Hopefully we see that in a few years' time. Thank you.
Thank you, Brendan. Thanks for the commentary.
You're welcome, mate. Good job. Congratulations on silver.
Thank you. Couple of questions. Yeah, I'll be asking you some questions.